just about getting started here. Uh, Pardon me. That was kind of gross. Okay. I don't think we're gonna do any huge sort of like, I'm not gonna go around to all the servers that I'm in and try to like promo my stream today. Because we are, as a matter of fact, just taking it so freaking easy. I apologize for the sound of plastic crinkling right now. I will discuss that momentarily. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Good morning, all my little wormlets, all my cheery little companions in the computer. My name is Father Wormwood. My name is Father Mizu Wormwood. You may call me Mimi. You may call me Worm. You may call me kind of whatever you want. It is a pleasure to be here. It is an honor to have you, and I can't wait to do what we're about to do today. Good morning, Morn. Okay, let's see. Let's do a quick little setup here, which, frankly, I should have done before we got started, but it's fine. Anyways, the reason that there was plastic crinkling at the beginning of everything was because this morning, right, I went out to go get some, I went out to go deliver a package to USPS because I had to ship something out via USPS. And on the way back, I stopped by a gas station because people had been talking about peanuts and Coke again, which is something that I had seen going semi-viral, semi-popular on Twitter and stuff pretty recently. And I was like, how good can that be? But I never actually got around to trying it. And then earlier this morning, I went out and then I got some and I tried it. And it was shockingly not as like wild as it seems. It was pretty good. However, it did come to my attention after the fact that I probably should have gotten normal Coke and not Coke Zero. Yeah, peanuts and Coke. It's like apparently a farmer thing that they did in the past where it was just like out of convenience, like people needed both hands free kind of thing, and so they would dump their peanuts in their Coke. But then they were like, oh, it's actually like it like helps with like other stuff or something. I don't know. Somebody shared a whole damn thing about it. It's an AI ass post, but let me see if I can find it again. Okay, yes. Peanuts and, no, you're putting the peanuts in your Coke is what it is. Like, it is just like a normal snack and a normal drink, but the fact that you're putting one into the other is like, that's where the oddity comes from, the novelty of it. But anyways, this guy says, or rather I should say probably ChatGPT says, because that's the way that this guy writes. Peanuts and Coke is one of the most accidentally perfect food pairings in history, and the chemistry explains why this guy can't go back. Coca-Cola sits at pH 2.5, roughly the same acidity as stomach acid. When you drop roasted peanuts into that, the phosphoric acid partially denatures the surface proteins on the nut, releasing free glutamate. You're generating umami in real time inside the glass. The salt on the peanuts suppresses bitter taste receptors on your tongue, which amplifies your perception of sweetness without adding a single gram of sugar. Coca-Cola already has 39 grams of sugar per can. Your brain registers it as even sweeter because the salt is clearing the noise from competing flavor signals. Then there's all the there's other stuff about like CO2 and then like fat content, whatever. This, that, whatever. I just realized I had that guy blocked. What the hell? Don't know why I had that guy blocked. Sorry to that guy. But the fact of the matter is that it's a thing that people do, and I tried it this morning, and it was not bad. I don't know if it was simply because I got Coke Zero, or if it was because of something else, or maybe that's just how it tastes. It did just taste like peanuts in Coke. I cannot even begin to sort of like describe how much of just peanuts and Coke it tasted like. It tasted like I put peanuts in my Coke. And that's exactly what I did. It was good because I like peanuts and I like Coke. And so I was like, okay, like this is fine. I think if I wanted to try this again, I might try it with like normal Coke instead of Coke Zero and see if that makes any like major difference or anything. I also let the peanuts sit in there for like, I think it was like 25 minutes or something, which is like, okay, you know, that's like a good amount of time. I would imagine that like something on there is something in there is happening. I like was swirling it around to get like adequate coverage of my peanuts also. So I don't know. I maybe I will try it again at some point in the future with some normal Coke and the same kind of peanuts. But I mean, I'm not really expecting like anything crazy out of it. Just what I had this morning was like a 7 out of 10. I would say. It like at first I was like 6 out of 10, but then I thought about it and I was like, no, like I think this at least deserves a 7. It was like not like awful at least. It just like was nothing that I would be like, oh my god, you have to try this, you know? So it's fine. It also was my breakfast. That was my breakfast. So like when you're hungry, things taste better, right? And so that being my breakfast and still only getting a 7, I don't know. You know what I mean? I feel like it's kind of some or another. Anyways, we had a couple of people follow us in the off time of the stream. Thank you, Kia Snasa, for the follow, and thank you, Miss Monica Ray, also for the follow. That was my breakfast because I woke up at like 8:45 so that I could go to the post office to drop it off, and then I picked that up and then I ate that before breakfast, and by the time I finished that, it was time to start stream. So that's how that was my breakfast. Listen, it was 2.5 ounces of peanuts in Coke, okay? It is an adequate breakfast. Plus, we're not doing anything crazy today. We're just drawing. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, because we are just drawing today, I did want to pull up, like, royalty-free background music. Let's see. Royalty-free background music. Ooh, lo-fi? Should we fuck around with some lo-fi? 12 hours of copyright-free music. Michael! Big dog! Welcome back to the stream, my friend. This music seems a little bit loud. YMCA? I'm not playing YMCA on stream. Oh, the puzzle game you're talking about? No, that is exactly what I meant. I thought it was funny, so I did it. I hope somebody comes in here and gets mad at me for it. I think that'd be so funny. Layer 1. Okay, so there's a few things that I want to try and do today. After, of course, I tweet out that we are going live. Chill and easy stream today where we draw things and just chat. Thanks, https://twitch.tv TC. What the hell is that? Fazavamvud? Yikes. Okay. Now I just need to figure out if I want to do. I guess I could just do other games. Doop. Oh, yeah, for sure that's how that's supposed to look. I had actually thought about just booting up Street Fighter 6 today anyways, but then I was like, no, I would like to just, like, take it easy today. I have been feeling very tired these past few days or so, and I think it'd be nice to just kind of, like, chill and relax. No, I'm not. Hey, listen, I'm gonna be so fucking real. I think those drills could absolutely help in the future. I don't think I'm at a skill level where practicing that stuff is gonna matter, like, at fucking all. So no, not the drills. The idea was probably just to, like, warm up a little bit and then go into ranked. But I am so tired. I'm so tired. That's all I can say is I'm so tired. Speaking of being tired, I'm gonna go set the remnants of my peanuts and Coke off to the side, and then I am going to get another beverage. I don't know what beverage, but we'll figure it out. I'll be right back. Literally like 5 seconds. I can literally keep talking if I wanted to. Peanuts and Coke. 7 out of 10. Genuinely. Like, it's not bad by any means, but also, like, the way people were talking about it, they were like, holy shit, this is the best thing in the fucking world. And I was like, this is literally just, like, the most normal shit I've ever had in my fucking life, guys. Like, I just put peanuts in my Coke. That's all this is. That's all there is. Like, it's fine if you like both things. But if you don't like either of them, then I kind of feel like I don't know. I feel like if you don't like either of them, then, like, you shouldn't be trying that in the first place. It's not gonna, like, change your fucking world. The thing is, these people weren't even posting videos. It was literally just, like, the viral tweet that I remember was, like, somebody in Japan who was, like, literally just posted a picture of peanuts and Coke. And they were just like, I heard that people in America like to try this, so I tried it, and this shit's, like, actually pretty good. It's like, that was it. And then people went fucking crazy about it because thing Japan. And then afterwards, you know, everybody was like, oh yeah, like, this is so good. I do this all the time. I did this as a kid. And I tried it, and I was like, okay. Everybody needs to go fuck themselves. Let's see. Let's do some zooming in here. Okay. So, there's a couple things that I would like to do today. Let's do that, and then let's do that, and then another one, and then another one for good fucking measure, right? Just in case, but I might do those together. Yeah, but that's the nature of, like, virality on the internet, you know? Everybody just kind of, like, blows shit up for no reason. Be sure to be in the correct layer. God, I hope. There's been plenty of times where I've been on the wrong fucking layer. Okay, the first thing that I wanted to draw, the first thing that I wanted to be a part of things was... should I do... I guess it can't hurt, right? We'll do it like that. And then first we'll get these all off. Okay. So the first thing that I wanted to do, and this is something that was inspired by Fuzzy, was I fucked it up. Big ass paw, bro. Fucker. Honestly, I think it's this. The LARPing has turned into a real thing? No. Okay. First of all, no. don't say it like that. Second of all, I just thought it was funny that every once in a while Fuzzy would say paw check. And so I was like, wouldn't it be really funny if I actually like had paws that I could like throw up on screen? Why is this the fucking hardest thing in the goddamn world to line up? There we go. Whatever. Fuck you. Honestly, I do like... this one's really good. So maybe I just take that one and then I... Fuzzy said it once. Fuzzy said it like 3 to 5 times at least. I'm so sure. No, I'm so sure Fuzzy said it more than once. Can I maybe like lasso this or something? What the fuck? Okay. Let's do C, V, and then what? T, flip? Flip, no, flip vertically. Nope, that was wrong. Also, why did it do both of them? Control D? Can I like transform the layer? Oh, well, that's not right. Oh, layer. Layer, transform, flip horizontally. Should I add claws? Would that be funny? Should we like add claws to it? Like some talons of some sort? Like, is that good? Or should we just leave it? Sure, why not? Morn, you're so fucking sick of me. It's so funny. Oh my god. I don't like that last one. See, okay, and now the idea is whenever anybody says, oh, wait. See, we were already on the wrong layer once. We should have a wrong layer counter. You don't want to pressure me into an idea? Listen, I'm not easily pressured. You can just say things and I will take them into account. It's fine. Anyway, the idea is that I tie this to a button on the Stream Deck, right? And yeah, that's so possible. I tie this to a button on the Stream Deck, and then whenever anybody asks for like a hand check or a paw check or something, I just hit that real quick. I can also hit it when I bark, because clearly I bark way too fucking much. Can I be so honest? I don't know where that came from. I don't know why I started barking. I don't know like what triggered that at all. It just kind of happened one day and then it just stuck around. I swear it's not like something that I do like normally at all. It like really isn't. I when I first started, I blamed it on the hunger. Yeah, you know, I don't know. Maybe it is a part. Maybe it's like a very repressed part of my personality, and it just so happened when I was really hungry, because I no longer had the brain power to be like, oh, I shouldn't do that. You know, I got hangry at the hands of other people. Okay, true, probably. I don't know. You know, because it's not like I'm out there in my day-to-day life barking, you know? I'm not barking at, like, my IRL friends and my loved ones or anything like that. I just, you know, I don't know. Maybe it was suppressed enough, and then I just got hungry enough that, you know, uh-oh, here it is, I guess. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? Instead of drawing the circles, maybe... I mean, there's gotta be like a shape tool, right? Are you telling me there's no shape tool? The paws looking like bear paws instead of dog paws? They totally do. But I kind of think that's fine. You know, the paws are indeterminate. And maybe a bear can bark. Who are we to tell bears that they're not allowed to bark? I'm using GIMP. Specifically Photo GIMP, because it was supposed to be akin to Photoshop. But I'm starting to think that they're lying to me. The paint bucket? No, that's gradient. Scale tool, crop, fuzzy select. These are all selection tools. Oh, maybe it's in brush. Pencil, airbrush, ink. My paintbrush. Clone tool. Color picker. Zoom. What the hell? This shit doesn't have a shape tool? GIMP shape tool. GIMP does not have a dedicated shape tool, but you can create shapes by using selection tools like the rectangular or elliptical selection, and then fill or stroke the selection to create the desired shape. Maybe I just go the fuck back to Photoshop. What the hell? GIMP doesn't have a shape tool because it is an image manipulation program above all else, but I feel like you can't go wrong with a shape tool. Try Krita? I have Photoshop CS6 still. I never ended up like getting rid of it like I initially thought I would after I got GIMP. And I know, I'm pretty sure Photoshop has a shape tool. I mean, it's gotta. It's Photoshop. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Ellipse tool. I see. Yeah. You know. You know. Okay. Control N. Whoops. Control N. And then it is going to be 300 pixels per inch. Background contents are white. We're just gonna say okay. And then let's add some layers. Right. This should be fine. We don't gotta worry about all that. We don't gotta worry about, you know, subscriptions and the like. Why did I want to switch to GIMP? I wanted to switch to GIMP because I was trying to get, like... Now, why would you do that? Wait, pink? Fuck! I'm on the wrong goddamn layer. Move that down, change this. Move that. Yay! I was in a time of my life where I was really trying to switch a bunch of stuff over to like free and open source stuff. Otherwise known as FOSS. I think FOSS is actually free and open source software. But I wanted to switch to GIMP because I was like, GIMP is free and open source, and it markets itself as being able to do many of the same things that Photoshop does, especially if you install this like side stuff called Photo GIMP, which switches a lot of the GIMP native shortcut, like keyboard shortcuts, to better match what it is in Photoshop. Some of the stuff that got switched over does in fact accurately reflect what is going on in Photoshop. However, unfortunately, there are some other ones that don't. And so I was like, I'm not really completely certain. Oh, hello? I don't get to copy paste this? How very, very interesting. How very, very interesting. Okay, well, I guess I can make another one. Yeah, so I wanted to switch to GIMP because of that. But the GIMP stuff has not been super duper kind to me either. So quite frankly, I don't really know. At this point, I quite frankly don't think that I have made any huge decisions or anything like that, which kind of is really dumb because I've been going at this for ages. I don't remember the size of the other one. Was it 8.29 or was it 8.79? Wow, wow, wow. 8 point. Can you not copy paste a layer, move it, and then merge the layer together? Yeah, but that's so boring. I don't want to do that. Also, I fucked up and I'm on the wrong layer again somehow. Duplicate layer. Move it on the layer. Move this over also, as a matter of fact. So just so we have a little bit of a... Just so we have some distance here. Oops. Actually, that might be too far, or too close to the corner. This, I think, is fine, and then we move this over just a little bit also. That looks fine, I think. And then we merge these layers. Merge layers? Merge visible? Nope, fucker. I thought there was a merge layers button. Copy layer style, paste layer style. Although, I suppose I could just do... and then merge visible. That works. Okay. So now we're on the sketches. Also, I'm getting a bunch of messages right now. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah, I just got a lot of messages about some stuff that's happening kind of, sort of, later this month in, like, I don't know, 10 days or something like that. So we're putting some pieces together there. Yeah, like, speaking of, like, popularity stuff, I don't know, yummy. I don't know. It was really nice being in like a large content creator style event because, you know, met a lot of cool people. A lot of cool people met me. You know, clearly we've got a lot of people who have also like started following the channel as well. Monica Ray, Kias Nasa, Moogaloodles, Drathgul, like plenty of people are out there who, you know, have like followed me. And that's super duper cool. Holy smokes. But I reached out to a handful of people yesterday as well, because when I was, reviewing the VODs that are still in the process of being made because because I don't know what the fuck happened, but, um, oh, you know what I should do, actually? Instead of that, first of all, let's change this fucking color, please. 100 pixels? How big is that? Tiny! 10 times that size. too big. 500. Perfect. You love to see it. Okay, putting the pen down so I can talk. So I messaged a bunch of people last night. I messaged Smith. I messaged Olympia Love, VT, and Era Peachboo. All the people that I was playing with at the last table, because I was like, you know, I was kind of like aggro. You know, I like was being very loud. I was yelling a lot for just like a variety of reasons, really. And so I wanted to make sure that I didn't make anybody feel like bad. You know, I didn't want to make anybody feel like they were being like attacked or anything. And I know they laughed it off in the moment, but also in situations like that, you know, sometimes you just have to laugh it off even if you feel bad about it. And so I reached out to all of them and I was like, hey, like I was watching the VODs when I was like trying to edit them down and everything, and I, you know, realized that I was being very loud. I hope that that didn't come across as, you know, me trying to like attack you or make you feel bad in any way. Like 100% that was not my intention, and I'm very, very sorry if I made you feel that way. And they were all very gracious. They were all like, no, like it was really funny, like we had a great time, you know, all that stuff. And Peach was so nice, and she was saying, I'm so glad I'm so happy that we got to play together. And I was like, I don't know if that just means that she was like happy that like we just like got queued up together, or if she was looking forward to playing with me. And I was like, I don't want to like assume that she was looking forward to playing with me, because I feel like that's like, I don't know, cocky, maybe arrogant. And so I just didn't really pay that much attention to it. But I was like, you know, and there's all these other people who like followed me, and there's a lot of people out there who like, you know my name now and stuff. And it was just like, you know, I don't know. In real life, I'm so fucking bad at meeting people. There are so many times that I've met people that I have like literally spoken to online, and like when we don't know each other's faces or anything, then it's just kind of like, you know, even if I know that one person is like somebody online, like I like just won't introduce myself. Like they still have to talk to me first, because I'm just too fucking nervous to do it myself. And it just like, I don't know, I'm just so fucking bad at talking to people in real life. So it was really cool to like have all this stuff kind of like come together online. I feel like I'm much better at doing this kind of thing online. So I was very glad to have that opportunity, and very glad that, you know, people were like receptive to me, kind of thing. So super, super nice. Very, very cool experience. I'm very excited to do something like it again in the future. And most of all, I'm excited to maybe play games with some of these people, like, you know, moving forward and stuff. Yeah, I can't wait for the future either. There's so much stuff to like do and think about and consider. Um, let's get a few more shapes out. 500, 500, 500. This shit looked like a leverless controller. Okay. And now we get to play this arduous game of controlling where they go. Because if you look on the side, every single one of those shapes was on a new layer for some fucking reason. But yeah, Peach was saying that she really wants to play again, and I was like, okay, for sure. Like, I'd be so down for that. So I might try to organize something with maybe her and Olympia again, considering they're like roommates, so it might be like much easier for them to kind of like do stuff together. So I might try to arrange something like that. You know, maybe see if we can't get some other people in on it as well. Uh, um, that's not the right one, but that's fine. That looks right. Yeah, I maybe I'll try to arrange some kind of you know, casual mahjong type thing. See if we can't make that happen, right? I think I have to move this one. Itty bitty nice. But like it is what four. That would be 4 players. Let's actually move. I think 6. There we go. Now we're cooking. Oh, which means this one. I think actually we should move over a little bit. That's too far. That I think is good. And then we try to move this one over to match a little bit. But now that's too close. Ooh, a little bit of difficulty here. So 5, I think, needs to move over. And then 6. So 5 has to move out more. And then 6 has to move. That can't be right. Well, they don't have to be even. Oh. They don't have to be even. It's fine. The snapping is impeding on the precision. I'm trying to use the snapping for precision. But it's fine. Let's actually move 5 in a little bit more. And then we'll move 6 kind of there. We're just gonna kind of, we'll ball out a little bit. You know, who cares? Yeah, so if I were to ask Olympia and Peach to see if they wanted to do any sort of mahjong event, or not like event, but some sort of like mahjong collab or something, then we would need a 4th one. We might be able to get like Sunflower Smith on that, maybe, you know, KK Cyber, but KK Cyber's doing a whole lot of stuff right now, so I don't know if I should ask her anything at all. Also, because I am a part of her community, I don't know if there's some sort of dynamic that I should be cognizant of, like how you wouldn't ask a college professor to come out to drinks with you. So we got a few things. Pink is good, and I kind of want to go for like a gold-ish color. I'm thinking like lion type paws. Is that crazy? Is that crazy of me? We merge again. Dog LARPing turning into big cat LARPing. Listen, it was just barking. I feel like barking is something that so many animals can do. Okay, so now comes the fucking hard part. Now comes the part where I have to actually do it myself, and that is so fucking hard. Because I, unfortunately, am so bad at... Ooh, I don't like that one. Control Z, Control Alt Z. Align stabilizer? See, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Whoops. Doink, 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 doink. Doink, doink. My finger drawing is not that good. My everything drawing is not that good, Morn. You're totally fine. I believe that you probably have far more skill than I do. Eh, eh. That was too far. Eh, 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 eh. Okay, so instead of instead of that, then maybe we just go there. Yeah, that works. That works. I'm liking the way this is coming together. Okay. Okay. So now we have our pieces. This is effectively our line art. I don't know if that's true. I'm just using terms that I've heard before. Let's give it just a little bit more space here. Sure, that's good. We could do paint bucket real quick just so we can do these. And then honestly, I was gonna say honestly, I kind of fuck with like the blockiness of it. What I was gonna do originally is I was gonna go to the paw layer and redraw over it so that it's all like, you know, curved and everything. But I don't know. I kind of like the blockiness of it. So maybe I just kind of go over the lines again and make sure they're like, you know, straight or whatever. Um or maybe I even just like erase like these edges that are like poking out and then fill it in with the color. And then that's it, right? Oh, oh, wait a sec. If I do it like this. Okay, hold on. Let's cover up these holes. Holes, I believe, have been covered up. And then What do we think? Oh, ad starts in 10 seconds. Fuck. What do we think? The color clash looks kind of aggressive, I think. So maybe we go for like a dark... Maybe not a darker yellow. A lighter yellow? Oh, that's good, I think. Reminds me of a food mascot type of thing somehow. Tony the Tiger? I do like this color. Oh. The lighter color for the yellow? Yes. Yes. Okay, so we're filling out these holes here. And then go ahead and fill it. But the issue now is that it has these lines around it, which the other one didn't have. Actually, can I do... Holy fuck, I can. Oh, poggers. Okay. And now we just kind of go around, like, let's erase these, like, little bits and pieces that are, like, poking out. One thing that I super... Listen, I hate Adobe as much as, like, the next guy. But one thing that I, like, super duper miss from, like, Photoshop moving to GIMP is the ability to change your brush size with, like, the brackets. In Photoshop, you can use the like curly brace buttons to adjust your brush size, and I love that so fucking much. Versus GIMP, which doesn't let you do that, and then you have to do it yourself, which is kind of honestly a little bit miserable. It's so convenient. One of the most like convenient things that I've ever encountered in any sort of, quite frankly, in any fucking Adobe software I've ever used. It's such a shame that Adobe sucks ass now. I mean, they've kind of always sucked ass. Who makes a subscription fee for software? That's fucked up and evil. I'm just imagining Fuzzy coming in here right now and just seeing me drawing paws and going, no fucking way. uh, I mean, done. I didn't post in the promo channel of the server that I usually do when Fuzzy comes in. No claws. Should I do claws? I feel like the blocking nature of them is kind of already sort of claw-like. Here, we'll put claws on this separate layer and see if we can't... Oh, brush. I can't wait for genuinely just anybody to pop in here. I hope somebody from the fucking Mahjong server comes in here. They like see that I'm streaming. They're like, oh, let's go see what Worm's up to. And I'm over here drawing fucking paws so that I can flash them the next time anybody says paw check. It's fine, but I don't know. I think I kind of like them without the claws more. What are we thinking? Without the claws is just like a tiny bit cuter, I think. Yeah, so we'll do away with these claws here. So we'll do that. Let's remove this background. And then... Well, I certainly hope this doesn't do anything crazy. Is it save as? No, that's the PSD. Save for web? No, it's save for web. And then it goes in here. We'll do pause. Yeah, I mean, the software is like a bajillion fucking years old, so I'm like not incredibly surprised that it's a little bit convoluted, but it's fine. Now what we're gonna do is we're going to add in image, and then we're gonna call it this, and then we're gonna go here, we're gonna go there, we're gonna go here, we're gonna do that. Holy fuck, why are they so big, Desu? Holy fuck! Horrifying. No, don't leave. Okay. So I pretty much want them. I think it's fine that they get cut off a little bit, or should I do it like rotated a little bit so it's like wow. Or I could do rotate them in the file myself, but it's not the rotation I feel like was not like I'm not super concerned about it. But also they are still really big, so maybe I just shrink them more. Holy shit. It's fucking perfect, I think. My itty bitties. Okay, so now we move that here. Let's lock that for good measure. Whoops. Okay, and then now I have to remember how to do this other thing. I think we go here, and then OBS, scene source visibility. Should be on the live scene, and it is here. Is that correct? Oh, yes! Paw check! Oh, What am I doing? We gotta kill me, man. We gotta fucking put me down. What the hell? Okay. So we've got that going now. And then what we can do is... Oh, interesting. What's going on? Ah, there we go. For some reason, my layers were not showing up on the side there, so that was a little bit scary. Okay, here's the thing. The bark redeem being at 100 points is fine, because I will also just bark for free. So it's like, there's no need for it to be expensive. Hang on, I'm gonna message Fuzzy. Oh, Fuzzy's offline. Never mind. Yeah, the fact that the fact that I already bark, I think already drives down the value of the bark redeem, because I'm gonna do it for free. The bark redeem is simply there so that people can like do, I don't know, if they like just feel like having me bark or something, then they put that on and then I just bark, you know? It's just like it's just an on-demand thing as opposed to something that already happens, if that makes sense. So I feel like that's fine. Is the music still playing, by the way? The fuck it was not. What the hell happened? I haven't been wearing my headphones because it's probably gonna get pretty hot in this room, and I didn't want to like sweat into the cuffs. So I was not immediately aware, but then I just realized, I was like, oh, it's low-key been a little bit quiet. Yeah, it's supposed to be 105 today. Can you fucking believe it? What are we doing? Yeah, I'm drinking a strawberry lemonade monster juice currently, and then I got my whole big ass hydro flask of water. I've got some Gatorades in the fridge. I've got some other things in the fridge. I got plenty of stuff. I love drinking things. There will never be, you'll never catch me not drinking something, except when I'm not drinking things, because sometimes that happens because I get distracted. Paw check. It's so good. It's so good. Listen, I think it's such a goofy little thing to do, but man, it's fucking funny. I think I did a paw check redeem too, actually. There's first. Yeah, paw check for 15k or 1500. I think that was limited though. I think that one replaced the P break. Paw check. Hell yes. Okay. Now, so sort of the main reason that I wanted to draw anything at all today was because as I'm so sure you can tell, my silent model has this like weird white line around it. You can see it disappear also when I start speaking. It's like very obvious. And I couldn't figure out why that happened because I don't remember if I did it in Photoshop or if I did it in GIMP, but yeah, so it's got that like white artifacting stuff. The speaking model has significantly less of the white artifacting because I went into the program and I literally was erasing all of it manually. I could not for the life of me figure out why that happened in the first place, because when I looked at it in the software that I drew it in the first place, I was like, oh, it looks fine, it's normal, it's good. And then I exported it and I was like, oh, where did this come from at all? And then I was talking to one of my friends recently who has like an art degree, and she was saying that if the PPI or DPI of your document isn't high enough, that can lead to like stuff like that. So I was like, okay, for sure. So I tried it, and it still didn't really work. And so I was like, help, I don't know what's happening. Turns out, I guess, for whatever reason, if you draw on the background, like, layer, the background layer that, like, is generated when you create the document, it's weird. So what I had done, I believe, at the very beginning was I had drawn on the background layer and then deleted the white on the background layer. Which like left that weird artifacting. Because when I was trying it specifically in GIMP last night, so maybe it's still gonna happen in Photoshop, so we should test that out in just a little bit. What was happening in GIMP was I would draw something on the background layer and then delete the white on the background layer so to get the transparency, and it would leave the white behind. But if I created another layer and then drew on that and left the background layer untouched, then it was fine. Why did I draw on the background layer? Listen, what do I look like? Picasso? You think I know the intricacies of drawing programs? I can barely draw paws. I just didn't know. I thought the background layer was there for you to draw on. That's why it's white, you know? I do know how layers work, but I was treating it like paper, basically. Where I was like, okay, you know, I can just draw everything on the same layer and it would be fine. What day is today? The 14th? Bastille Day. Is there an eclipse today? I was crossing off the calendar, and it looks like there might be an eclipse today. Wow. Yeah, there is, in fact, it is a new moon today. Yeah, okay, so I know how layers work. I didn't realize that the background layer specifically, the one that's generated when the program, like, you know, makes your file, was gonna be different. I thought it was just like a normal ass layer. So now, you know, now we're doing other stuff. Now we're trying to figure things out. I do like my design though, which is the tough part. So I feel like it's very possible that whatever I draw now is still not gonna speak to me in the same exact way. But let's do some, we'll just kind of like doodle some bullshit, I guess. This line is pretty thick. trying to remove the background of any layer is hard. I thought it was fine because like I've pulled images and stuff into Photoshop before and then deleted the background on those, so I was like, oh, it's probably fine. But I guess it's like, I don't know, different because it's like maybe a different kind of, I don't know, because I'm like working with like PNGs and like, you know, JPEGs or whatever, so maybe it's just like reads everything differently. The Birth of Worm 2.0, genuinely, if like, yeah, maybe. And of course, can't not have a smoking thing because I'm a fucking freak. This is pretty much vibes only. I do occasionally smoke in real life, but I try not to because, listen, I'm gonna say something controversial. I think it's cool as fuck. Like, smoking is such cool fucking vibes. However, it's like everybody hates it. So there's just not really like, while it is hypothetically the vibes are so cool, it is awful for you, for the people around you, for just like generally like the real life actual vibes of it are so bad. But like if I see somebody smoking like in a picture or something, I'm like, oh fuck, that's aura. And then I smoke in real life and people look at me like I'm a fucking chud, and I'm like, I get it, I get it. So I guess what I could do is I could still just have my arms behind my back, because otherwise I would just be standing with my arms at my sides, and I feel like that's weird. Hold on, I'm hearing some weird sounds. I'm gonna go check on the cats. Okay, I think they were just jingling some bullshit. Ooh, I didn't know if they had like knocked something over and were like messing around with it or what, but no, I think they're just playing. Okay, let's see. I also have to remember like which of my buttons are which. So the first one is Control Z, then it's B, E, and transform. I don't know what the fuck Shift O is. No, genuinely just cats being cats. Hey, so crazy, that's not, oh, because I fucking closed it like a doofus. Okay, and now we go back. Okay, well, that doesn't help. Okay. Brush, and then undo. Perfect. sure. His arm's a little bit fucked up. These arms are a little bit uneven, but I think that's maybe fine. And then we'll have the little collar going on. And then my little robe fasteners or whatever. And then a belt. What, on the stream? I think I turned that on. I think there was like a experimental captions thing that I turned on. Is it like good? Is it accurate? Or is it just kind of like worthless and bad? Caption's not available on the live right now? Wait, so what transcript are we talking about? They do appear when the live is stopped? Are you looking at like a past stream? Well, I mean, are they good? I guess? I've only said it out loud like once. There's no way. It's gotta have been over like multiple streams then. Because there's no way it's only been like once. Is this good? Does this make anatomical sense? I only started to bark on that stream when I did ranked games, and that's like 2 streams ago. Holy fuck. I don't know if this is a good sign. Shoulders, upper arm, lower forearm. This makes sense, I think. Well, I just don't know if that's a good sign that I think that I have that I thought it happened so much more than it did, you know? Because now it's like, oh, uh-oh, like, am I... Why did I think that it happened so much more than it did? Does that mean, like, I've wanted to bark more? Crazy. These thoughts are scary. I think at this point, everybody's played into the dog bit, though. Let's be so real. Even Akasaka was playing into the dog bit a little bit. Let's go straight lines. And then do a little bit of erasing. Yeah, it was chicken. And I think you got it right. There might be an I in there. There is an I in there. CHIQN_P. Am I missing anything else? I guess I'm missing the jacket, but the jacket I could also just color. I don't have to have it specifically on here. But I guess I'll draw it anyways. And that means the belt would be covered. I can hear my neighbor stomping around, I think. The pose in the cigar makes me think you're a gangster. I'm literally like the opposite of that. I think this is fine. I think this is good. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of fuck with this. The cool thing about it is, like, now it's... Because if we're talking about the old rendition, the old model, the original model, it was... Well, what do I want to do for talking, actually? I'll think about that in a second, I think. Okay, so the way that the original model was drawn was the head, the like worm part of the head was traced from one of the worm projectiles that gets like thrown out in Cuphead. And then the body was traced over like Alucard from Symphony of the Night, or just Castlevania in general, because I think his outfit's always the same. Use that for design, and then use the actual body of that guy from Fate, Kirigami Kyrie or something, or is that the one from fucking Danganronpa? Fate Priest. Oh, Kyrie Kotomine. One of his designs is what I used for the other like bit of it. So now that I'm sort of like, now that I've used the joint premise of all of those and put it into my own thing, I feel like that's kind of cool. And I feel like this is not that bad. I also like that I was able to add, like, I don't know, kind of a little scarf thing right there. It's fun. It's quaint. So all of this on top is the worm, and then this part here is supposed to be the collar. So we're gonna color this in so that we know. A scarf out of my own worm body. I'll never be cold. I don't know if I should... Do I need any sort of like emblazoned logo? Does the church have a logo? Dude, they're really stomping around over there. Yeah, the other day, I don't remember when it was, but the other day, I think I was, we have a bathroom downstairs, and the wall is like relatively thin there, because I think it's like directly to their bathroom also. But the other day, late at night, I was in there, and I think I heard them come back like fucking pissed drunk. Like they were with their friends, and I just heard them like kind of like telling people like, oh, we just like need to get them up here, we just need to get them up there, whatever. And they were like, it sounded like they were definitely like struggling to get somebody like to come with them kind of thing. So it was not like a great situation. But I stopped hearing anything after that, so I would assume that everything went well. But it was very much like, I think somebody got like way too fucked up. Which, I mean, you know, that's their prerogative in it and everything, but like, man, it sucks. I know they didn't feel good after. Yeah, I also hope they're okay. They probably woke up hungover as shit and then were probably fine the next day. There's a little bit of unevenness to the arms here. Is there? Yeah. The one on the left is a little bit thicker than the one on the right. I don't know how much I should care about that, though. Through the power of the selection tool, anything can be made larger or smaller. Is that true? Doink. Incorrect. Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong layer, though. That looks right. Whoops. Jesus. That looks right, I think. When I don't think I changed it at fucking all, actually. No, I did, and I think it looks better. Let's get a little rotation going. Get a little sized up. Get some more rotation. Wait, digital art's crazy? Do I draw often outside of making the model and assets? No. I don't consider myself to be a very good artist. So I don't really try. Hi, Ness. You're at a 35 streak? Oh my god. That's like how old I am. Just kidding. Let's see. I'm catching up on some more of the messages that I got, so I do so apologize, but boom, 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 boom. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, Ness. You know what? Give me a weird notification at like 28 that was like, it broke, instead of the one that's like, save it, it's about to break, and so I just thought I lost it. Oh, good for you, man. Maybe it was just like, I don't know, this website's kind of fucked up. Morn, you don't have to redeem your points for it, but can you just say the thing that we drew earlier? If that makes sense. I think you understand. I feel like you get it. Pod check. Ness, did you see that? Because if you weren't looking, then we have to fucking do it again. Oh my god, she left. She said, oh hell no. Bitch, what the fuck was that? It's my paws, bro. My fucking paws. I drew them earlier. My paws, bro. So, it sounds like you probably had my stream on. I don't know if you've been watching, but lately I've been barking a lot. Apparently it's only been like 2 streams worth of barking, but like I thought that it was happening a lot more than that. But somebody who would come in here, Fuzzy, would say, you know, I would start barking, and then they would just be like, paw check. And so I was like, wouldn't it be really funny if we just did that? Paw check. Big stretch. Oh, I don't want to turn this into a real thing. All of a sudden, it seems like so much work. Whoops, wrong one. Doink. This one. Fuzzy keeps on talking about the rabies vaccine. Honestly, it might be. I don't know. Just draw it, bro? No, I don't want to. It's so hard. I guess what I could do for the arms is just the like shift lines so they're automatically straight. Why am I redrawing my guy? Because look, I'm gonna shut up for a second and I want you to look at the model, okay? And you're gonna see some shit around it. You see all that white stuff? And it's also on my glasses a little bit, even when I'm talking. So I figured out, like, literally I think last night or like 2 nights ago, that the reason that happened was because I drew on the background layer. And so I was like, while it does kind of have like its own unique niche charm, I think that I would prefer it if it wasn't there. And so I'm redrawing it so that no longer exists. And also, in the process of sketching it in the first place, I was like, wait, this is kind of cool because now, like, it's, like, I used a lot of references and a lot of, like, you know, tracing over sort of like some like existing assets kind of thing to make the original model. And so now that I'm drawing it myself, you know, I've got a little bit more swag and aura about it. Like I was telling Morn, but look, now I have a little like scarf thing. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fun? I think it's cool and fun. It's my aura? No, bro. It's my green fucking stink lines. The thing here is that I am going to have to... Yeah, it's my tail. Well, it's like, yeah, the tail of my head is the scarf. It's like Greninja type shit. You know what I mean? Also, this low-key looks a little bit tilted. They are still wood. Yes. My, what if I do... Does that look more straight? Oops. Wow, that actually does look a little more straight. Yeah, my body is one of those like anatomical puppets. This is something that we'll like likely never ever see, but that's my body. I have a karaoke scene. I don't know if we'll ever do karaoke on stream, but when I was making everything, I did put together a karaoke scene. So that exists. That's maybe, I think, the second time that I've ever shown it on stream ever. Yeah, you fuck with my bubble bad? I thought I showed you this, Naz. Yeah, this is my bubble bad, because I only sing in the shower, you know? So I only sing in the shower in real life, and so I thought it'd be funny if I sang in the bath in the scene. I made that shit myself. I made this bubble gif my fucking self. Everything here is handcrafted. I be doing all this shit my own damn self. Where are my donations at, bro? Where are my subscriptions at? Tell your friends. Tell your friends this is handcrafted. This is artisan stream shit right now. You don't have to. No, if I'm asking for donations and stuff, most of the time I'm joking. If I genuinely need money for something, I will have a goal on stream. How to bark instead? My neighbors. What the fuck? All right. Let's see. Good worm? Okay, that's enough. Morn, what's your streak, actually? I feel like you are probably also pretty high up there, no? Also, Ness, it's supposed to be 105 today. Don't fucking go outside. How long do I think you've been here? I don't know, like a while? I don't know. How long have you been here? Now I gotta scroll through my shit and find your fucking name. 19 days ago? You've only been here for 19 days? 7 streams? That's it? Maybe it's just because you chat a lot, but I feel like you've been here for so long. That's crazy. Well, I appreciate your company, Morn. So, regardless of how many streams you've been here, regardless of how long your streak is, I appreciate that you're here with me. Should I do... Okay, so we're on the right layer. And then we'll do this, to this, this, to this, and then this, to this, to this, to this. Ness, did you see my ass get fucking kicked in yesterday in the tournament? I'm out of the tournament, by the way. I don't know if you knew. I think I have a pimple on my nose. This bitch hurts. Should I, like, kill myself or what? You did not get to stay long? Yeah, I got the shit kicked out of me, bro. It was really unfortunate. Sometimes the players that you're playing with just like insta get better hands than you, and it's just kind of over. That's all right. It happens. I think we maybe just erase like a tiny little bit of this, and then draw a little belt buckle. Why are you not straight? I just felt my stomach twitch. That was fucking weird. Why did it do that? Yeah, like how I got the 1 billion point hand. Okay, so the 1 billion point hand was not even me like being good at the game. It was literally just because Miss Hikari Tayo kind of fucked up and dealt into my hand. Oh, actually, I wanted these to be gold. Not tummy problems. My tummy seems to be fine. I think it was literally just like a muscle thing, which was like kind of scary, honestly. I mean, okay, here's the thing. Like, everybody keeps talking about, like, oh, you're so good at the game, you're so good at the game. I'm just playing with what I'm dealt. So, yes, my score was really good, but I feel like it was very much just a matter of, like, I got lucky with my draws. And then when I got the snot beaten out of me in the second game, in the second set of games, it was just because Olympia had, you know, really good draws. I think Olympia sumoed like 1 billion times. I believe that's what they call flow. Let's switch to gold. Is this gold? I think maybe that's good. That's crazy you're talking about yourself the way I talk about myself, and you always argue when I do it. So, no, it's different. It's different because Mahjong is a game of luck, okay? You're just being mean to yourself, and I won't stand for it. That might be too thin. Maybe we up it a little bit. Whatever, nerd. Fuck you, man. Ah! Wah. Wah. That one is too close, I think. So I think we gotta go a little bit farther, maybe here. I think that's good. Okay, well, if you're gonna abuse the fuck out of the bark button, then I'm just going to reduce, I'm gonna give it a cooldown. Yeah, paw check has an hour. What the fuck am I trying to do? No, that's not it. There it is, there it is. Do this, and then go here. Paw check is actually fine. Paw check we can... We'll reduce, and then no limits per stream. And then barking has a... We'll say 1 hour. And then 5 redemptions per stream. Limit redemptions per user per stream. Also 5. We'll say 10. Okay. Barking is now 1 hour cooldown. Whoops, that's the wrong one. 1 hour cooldown. 10 limits per 10 limit 10 redemptions per stream. Limit 5 redemptions per user per stream. Actually, no limit redemption. Still 5 limits per stream. Or per user per stream. That's what you get. You said you were going to abuse it, and I need to take that away from you. Pod check, I think, now no longer has a limit. Or no... What did I do? I think I did like 15-minute cooldown, but no limits on redemption. I think that's what I did. I don't know. I don't know, Ness. You came in here and the very first thing you did was mash bark. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. You still have 3 barks that you can use. And that's assuming that the limit that the limit takes into account the ones that were already redeemed before the limit. So you might even still have 5 to go. Paw check. Ugh. How do you color things? Do you color it on a separate layer, or do you put it in the line art layer, or what? I guess I can kind of worry about that later, though. I have scarcity issues, and I'm never gonna use them because what if I want to use them later? Oh my god. Fine, I'll take off the fucking limits. Damn. I didn't know it was gonna be such a fucking hot commodity. Redemption cooldown is now 5 minutes. But there are no longer any redemptions there's no longer any limits on redemption. Okay? Is that acceptable? You put colors in a separate layer? Okay, for sure. What do I want to do with this, though? Do I just want to draw it as is? I guess that makes the most sense, right? Oops. I love complaining enough to get my way. I won't even press bark about it. You are... Yeah, man. I know. I was your manager, okay? I know. Come on, give me a nice curve. I'll check. Yeah, I think I have a pimple on my nose because it hurts. Something about pimples on the nose are just like the worst experience all the time ever. Oh, that was fucking nice. I hit that bitch straight on target. That's crazy. Yeah, Ness and I are very good friends IRL. She's one of my day ones for sure. I'm at the end of one that was in my ear, brother. Ew. That sounds like it sucks ass. I can't even fucking lie to you. We met like 2 days ago, so of course I'm at day 1. What the fuck do you mean we met 2 days ago? Dog, what the fuck is happening? That's an acceptable line. I do fuck with that. Okay. Now let's go to colors, I guess. And then I think if I do that though, Kidding, it's been like 3 years? I think we first met when the store opened, no? Or when we were like working on opening the store? Is that right? Oh, you know what I should do? Is I should just fucking smear this bitch. $2023? Girl, I don't fucking know. What do I look like? That sounds right, though. What is the line art layer? Line art layer is Worm's sketch. Can you see my labels? That's kind of crazy. Fuck! I've erased fucking all of it. Line art is on top of the sketch. Yes. Or no, sorry. So Worm's sketch is like all the shit that you can see here. Worm is the one where I like drew all of these actual like single lines instead of like the messy ones. Worm colors is where I'm currently working. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all, chat room. Not bad at all. Okay, well that was not great. Maybe I erase that, and this, and this, and that, and then we just do another straight line. Yippee! Where you drew me as a maid? Yeah, man, finish it. Finish it and show it to me. I'll use it as a model. How the fuck do you get brown? This is a good brown. Generational brown, as they say. That's not brown, you fucker. You know what I should do? Is I should do doink, 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 and then fill it. Fuck! What happened? What am I missing? What about now? Poggers! There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes, dude. Any shadows on this model, or we're keeping it simple? Absolutely fucking not. I wouldn't even begin to know where to go with these shadows. You have far too much faith in me that I could not even begin to ascribe to. Are we going that way? Fucker. I just copied the shadows on the reference. I think you're still just, you have way too much confidence in me. I also, like, no longer have the reference images. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Freaking yes, dude. This one is gonna be a darker gray. Yeah, didn't you post it? I thought you posted it in the server. Yeah, you posted it in the server. Of course Ness is in it. Ness is, like I said, Ness is a day one. But yeah, she's like technologically illiterate. She doesn't know how to use Discord. But she's in there. Yes, dude. Fucking yes, dude. Yes, dude. All over my fucking screen, dude. It's all over my fucking screen, dude. Yes, dude. Coloring and shit, bruh. Okay, maybe I should, like, suck it the fuck up and draw my goddamn head. It's so scary. It's so daunting. Matter of fact, I'm gonna start erasing some shit from this layer, I think. Okay, now I need to connect this. There's gonna be worm in a bed? You're gonna draw me in bed? That's so scandalous. That's so raunchy. What the heck? Just kidding. Could you imagine if people started drawing porn of me? That'd be fucking wild. That's how that's when I know I'll have that's when I will know that I have made it. Does that look like a collar, or is that too much? Like a priest collar? I wasn't being mean to Morn. Don't Listen, if you want to draw me pregnant, go ahead, but like don't threaten me with that. I didn't say it. I wasn't being mean. It's times like these that I kind of wish I had one of those like drawing tablets with like a screen on it. But also, I know that a good craftsman never blames their tools type shit, you know? That worm sketch, or was that worm where I need to erase? Okay. And then worm colors gets a little bit of a touch up. And then up here as well. Oh, that's worm again? I do have a drawing tablet, but yeah, it's one of the ones that doesn't have a screen on it, which kind of fucks with me sometimes. Oh, those with screens are so good for posture. If I could, I look like a fucking shrimp right now. Actually, wouldn't the collar not go over the jacket? So this stuff is irrelevant. Yeah, the collar wouldn't be seen over the jacket. That doesn't make any sense. Come with me. No! Okay, not bad. Not bad at all, Desu. I like Mortal Kombat, I can't lie, I did get the iPad specifically for drawing. Yeah, it is just easier to like draw when you can see what you're drawing. Also, my arms are fucked up again. Okay, we're gonna be like literally insane here. Do that. Go there. Do that. Go there. That about checks out. And then that to there. Nope. There. Nope. There. Second line is tilted. Yeah, right? I can't fucking tell. That looks right. That looks right-er. I would agree. I've always had the habit of hovering my pencil over the paper as I decide what I'm going to write or draw, so I think that habit lends itself to the screenless habit like these. Because then the dot just hovers there for a bit so you can decide how you want it to go. And then using, yeah, I know that everybody does this, but like I one of my like tablet buttons is bound to undo, so I can just kind of like go ape shit on it. Let's go here, erase all of this, and then we'll go back to the brush. Well, now that's way too damn thin. Does that look right? Does that look right to everybody? That looks pretty okay, I think. We just gotta kind of clean that up. Then we go from the top. Looks good, right? Looks pretty even. Kind of, sort of, maybe, a little bit. Ooh! Sorry, I was stretching. Looks good enough. Okay, I suppose I'll take it. Okay, now we just do that. Do that. That. Oops. G. Okay. I don't know where there's like a weird white line in there, but I suppose we just fill it out. Weird. Because you made your arms so straight, they're reminding me of that S everyone would draw in middle school. Anyways. Yeah! Oh. For freaking sure. We'll do that. To that. 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 And that. And that is good. And we can just kind of, oh, fucker. I'm with me and you see. That do anything for me? Kind of, sort of, a little bit. Yeah. 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 Okay. That's not bad. There you go. That's me. What do I do for this? So should I just make it the same color? Making it the same color as the other is maybe not that difficult, actually. This, I think, works. So we go here. Oh, the tough part of this now is... Oh, wait, no. We're good, right? Yeah. So we do there, to there, to there. Go... Not like that, but maybe just kind of like... How do I do this? How do I do this? I suppose what I could do is I can just do it myself. And then on worm, just erase this line. Oh, wait. And then track it, I guess, with my own, but we can do that after. here. There. There. Hmm. 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 Okay, then we do G, fill. I thought it would just override the black that was already in the space, but I guess not. Okay, and then we go to worm, and then we go to, I think, just erase on these lines. Go back to colors. Erase that little bit. And then, mostly just chilling here. E, doink. And then E to erase some of the shit that we did on the outside. Is this a different color? Fuck, you're right. I will look for the right color in a second, but once I'm done coloring this in, it'll be a lot easier to replace because I can just magic wand it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I also actually have to color this in white. Otherwise, it's going to be transparent. And I don't want that. I think that's good. But just to make sure, we'll do a little rectangle. Go brush. Go right inside. Boink. You're gonna miss the dark purple? Okay, I'll try to find the fucking color, man. Oh, wait, you know what I can do? Actually, let me save this real quick, just so I don't fucking cry in a million pieces if this bitch crashes. Save. And then open. Then we'll go here. Then we'll do image inspector. Dude, I fucking love Photoshop. Why did I ever go to GIMP? Sorry, GIMP. Sorry, GIMP. Dude, I fucking love this shit. It's so easy. What are we doing, man? Fuck. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, because FOSS, I know, but like, God. Photoshop is just like, GIMP is incomparable to the shit that Photoshop lets you do. We're just gonna do that, and then we'll switch so we can kind of color in this top bit. Okay, save it again. This is, I think coming together pretty well. It's colors, I think. Eh? What the fuck is that? That's not colors? That can't be sketch. Ad starting soon. Okay, hold on. Because now we have to fill this bit in. And then a little bit more coverage here. Same thing here. I just don't know. Yeesh, look at these fucked up and ugly lines for fucked up and ugly people. So what the hell are you? Oh, I see. How closely do I think people will look at my model? Listen, if they start making porn of me, they're gonna look really, really close. But also, ideally, if they're gonna be making porn of me, then at that time, I will have already received... I will have already developed a full actual model that's not a PNG. Select that in a bit, not like that. Hell yeah, I'm doing it for the porn artists. I don't have any defense for that. I just said that. I don't have like an argument to support it or anything. Switch. What the fuck? Okay. No. No. Okay. Okay. Worst fucking arrows you've ever seen in your life. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. What is with all of these like fucked up little bits that are missing? I'm gonna start screaming and crying and maybe shitting my pants. Moon river, wider than a mile. There's also like specks on my fucking monitor. I don't know if they're like dying pixels or what, but like they keep fucking with me. I'm crossing in style someday. Remember how I said I was going to start working on the head and then I haven't done that and now I've colored my entire body? Remember? Do you remember that? I remember that. Where did I... Oh. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, no. I drew that on the wrong fucking layer, I think. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow myself the fuck up, maybe. GG. Okay, you fucking asshole. Okay. D. We really should have put up a how many times are we on the wrong layer counter. I feel like that would have been really good for this stream. What are you talking about, bro? I mean, apparently, because I don't know where the fuck this is. Well, found it. Pardon me. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. No, literally, it's fine. It looks great. Okay, well, body's complete. Now we go to gulp the fucking head. Oh, this is so many curves. You know what I could do? I don't want to use the ellipses tool because I feel like that is too clean and we're not trying to be super clean. However, we have the pen tool. And what the pen tool allows us to do is make curves. So maybe we fuck with this? We'll do a quick save, just in case. I could use this, but also I don't care, so. Okay, first of all, let's shrink the lines. That looks good. And then I think we just do... Should we do black lines? Black lines might be better because I do still want like the black outline. And then we could do pink fill. That could be good, right? Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. I'm fucking going crazy. River wider than a... Okay, well, we've already fucked up, I think. It's fine. Oh, what the hell? Wow. Well, wrong. So, okay, but why is it curving that way is the thing. I don't know how you're gonna do the different shade of pink. What I was thinking was we could do it like this, where we like segment it off and then do like alternating colors. But there's also the idea of doing like doing the entire thing, you know, just like as an example, and then just going in and then I think probably just like brushing over it, because I think once it's rasterized, we can just do whatever we want with it. Yeah. We'll delete those. I'm not learning as I go. I took classes in this. It was in high school though, so I have forgotten a lot of it. Okay, hold on. Drink break. Everybody drink some water. Learning as I go, but maybe kind of more just you know, let's say relearning as I go, because there's a foundation for it, you know. It also might be better to do no fill on the pen tool starting off, because what I'm kind of afraid of is that as we're going through it, we might, like, I don't know, it might get a little fucked up and weird. Sure, the body remembers. Exactly. Well, now we're getting into some weirdness. Because this turn is going to be too sharp. Ah! Whenever I give myself a beak, yeah, that's one of the fucking problems I keep running into. This one was fine, but then this turn is just too aggressive. Let's try something else. Path? You can change the type of points, which then changes how the curve behaves. That's what I thought. Thank you. What we're doing is shape. No, I don't like this. I would have to look up how to like efficiently use that again. But is this not just kind of the brush? Although I guess if I freeform pen tool, then I think I can also go to like adding anchor points on it, which would then allow me to kind of adjust it. Wait a second. That might be the fucking move. Hold on. So we do freeform pen tool. Which gives us that. And then if we go to adding anchor points, we can adjust it as we need. Wait a fucking second. Whoops. Except it's still hard. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just do the pen. Let's just do the fucking brush tool. Who cares? Who cares? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is A-okay. Ad starting soon, chat room. Brush smoothing? Oh no, unfortunately smoothing is fucking on. Oh no. Don't say oh fuck. I wonder if I should put the head on its own layer. That way it's, like, easier to, like, fuck around with, maybe? I think I'm gonna do that. Because what I'm kind of afraid of right now is if I start getting close to the body and I start wanting to erase stuff, because this is probably like the hardest part. What I'm afraid of is that if we start erasing stuff when we're close to the body, we might start erasing pieces of the body, which I definitely don't want to do. So, head. Okay, now we just go... Focus, man. I can't find anything that says that. All I could really find for like brush smoothing was turning it on and off. This is okay, but I don't like the middle piece. But I kind of also don't know how to move the middle piece so that it looks better. Because I like the idea that it's like drooping. I look like a rattlesnake. I like the idea. It just looks like it gives it like weight and mass, which is sort of what I'm shooting for here. Actually, let me just pull up a picture of a coiled rattlesnake. It looks like a hamburger with a salad piece sticking out. Just beat me to death with the hammer, Morn. What the hell? Okay, just coiled snake drawing, maybe? Am I easily influenced? What do you mean? Everybody's drawing these like super neat and like well stacked coils. It's not the shit I'm looking for, bruh. Oh my god. Cute. What the fuck? Droopy snake? With that droopy snake coil? Why is my snake plant drooping? Not what I'm looking for. What the fuck? That's an AI picture. Shut the hell up, bro. The middle piece doesn't feel like it has dimension. Should I just remove the middle piece and just have like the two coils? Dude, it's like genuinely such a bad AI photo too. It's pissing me off. Excuse me. Redraw the middle piece. Here's what I'll do first is I'll just straight up remove the middle piece. That's what I'll do first, just so we can kind of get a look at it. Well, now I look like poop. Yeah, now the bottom chunk is like way too big. Do like a pretzel? What the fuck are you talking about? How the fuck do you even draw a pretzel? Ah, I did it. No, because I don't really fuck with this either. I guess if I tilted this piece down, it would like look marginally better, maybe. But I feel like we're still kind of in a rough-ish position. Okay, what if... Let's get rid of this stuff on the side here for now. The tippy top like that. line left crossed, right crossed. Like when you cross your arms. Like when you cross your arms. Oh, I think I get it. So you're saying... Oh, wait a second. Cooked? Y-N? And then maybe the tail comes out here. The tail actually looks way too small. Hold on. Okay, well that's awful. Wait a freaking minute. What do we think? What do we think? Because I kind of like it. I kind of dig it as is. It's giving the scarf you wanted, so yeah. Yeah, I did see that. I feel like that's kind of what I got. We just like kind of went some different directions, but I feel like this works. It does give snake vibes, but also, what is a worm if not kind of a snake, right? A snake that eats dirt and poop. I don't know, whatever. The colors will definitely help, for sure, for sure. And then, you know what? Since we're gonna be fucking around with this anyways, what if, and hear me out here, colored glasses? Oh, whoa. Which, to be honest, like, I'm surprised you got what I was saying with that. With what I said, because it was low-key ridiculous. We should be on a game show. Won't say no to colored glasses. Listen, Ness, you and I are birds of a feather, kind of. We're both silly, goofy, kind of smart. I'm gonna fucking die. Fuck circles, man. Who the fuck invented circles? I'm gonna beat them up. Wait. No, that's still kind of off. You're a fucker, man. Wait. I think we did it. Okay, okay. Okay, so I think our base should be a lighter pink, and then the alternative is the darker pink. These are pretty similar, I fear. Okay. And then we go to brush, and then we do the swap. And then first, let's just see. Fucker! I colored on the wrong goddamn... Okay, that's fine. The pink is fine. The baseline pink being on the same layer is fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I'm so normal. I'm so fucking normal. Okay. No, it's not fine. It's not fine. Okay. Gotta rename that to head. And then we'll go head. Okay, well, head color. And then head color goes underneath head. Head color now. I fucking lost all my pink. Okay, so I said a lighter pink as the base. And then the darker pink. So now, let's see. Baseline pink. Whoops. Is that enough of a difference? I'm looking at it on the OBS screen. I can kind of tell. Or should I make the base or the other one darker? This better? 1 or 2? Well, I guess neither. Fuck. Well, now that's wrong. I think it was like this, right? The second one. I think it was this one. Colors are hard. The pinks that I have not erased look good. Okay, for sure. Thank you, everybody, so much. Oh, wrong one. Oh. Press W instead of E. I like that at the beginning of stream we were like, yeah, this is like not gonna be like a very mentally taxing stream or anything like that. But I feel like I have spoken less doing this than I have like genuinely when I was like in the fucking Mahjong tournament. Ah! When it was people's turns, you didn't need to think about their moves. I guess. But this is just like art. Art is so fucking hard, man. I've got nothing but respect for people who do like art, cause like, what the fuck? Like genuinely, what the hell? Art is so fucking hard. I was designing business cards the other day. And actually I might have already told this story, I forgot. But I was designing business cards the other day and I was talking to the friend with the art degree who I definitely mentioned earlier. And I was like well, I was talking to a couple friends that are both like, you know, artists in their own right. And so I was like, okay, like here's this business card I designed. What do we think? And one of them was like, oh, this like looks really good. Like, you know, have you could try doing this or that. And I was like, okay, for sure. And then, you know, I did those. And then that friend was like, oh, okay, yeah, like this looks great. And I was like, okay, cool. Now, let's wait for our other friend's input because she, has not like yet responded at all. Um, I added her because we have like our little WhatsApp group or whatever. And so I added her and I was like, hey, like, what do you think of this? And she literally goes, I'd be happy to help you out. And I was like, bro, she fucking hates it. I was like, oh my God, what if I just died? Oh, I did already tell about the business cards? My bad, my bad. I'm nothing without the same stories being told over and over again. Oh, okay, that's good. So it is a new story. But yeah, she was literally like, I'd be happy to help. And I was like, okay, well, that means you fucking hate it. That means you think it sucks ass. So, like, sure, I'll take you up on your offer, I suppose. But, I was like, obviously I'm like very grateful that she's, willing to help me. Because it is like, art very clearly is like a very arduous process, right? So, was super excited that she was like willing to help me at all. Oh, okay, so this is different, actually. Okay, so what happened originally was that I had... What the fuck? Okay, this is too big, I think. This is pretty good. Alpha lock the color? What does that mean? Also, okay, so I did order the business cards. I was gonna handwrite them, and I did start handwriting them. And then I sent pictures to those same friends, and I was like, what is this, how does this look? And then they were like, both of them were actually like, you should just get them printed. Because business cards are like such an important thing when you're making like first impressions and stuff, that you should absolutely consider just having them like printed. If you don't have the money, like we'll help you out, but like if you are looking to do business cards, get them printed. And I was like, okay, damn, sorry for fucking trying to have cute little business cards or whatever. And that was when I started designing my own on like GIMP and stuff. And so I started messing around with that, and then I sent the screenshots of what I designed in GIMP out, and then they were like, that was when she was like, I would be happy to help. Alpha lock basically means that you lock the opacity of the layer so you can only color in the pink. Lock transparent pixels. That sounds like alpha lock because it's like alpha. Whoa. Whoa. Holy fucking shit, Desu. Holy fucking smokes. Thank you, Morn. Fuck. Oh, well, not quite that, but... actually gonna make these skinnier. Here's what I'm gonna do. We'll select this, and then we'll go here, and then we'll do this. Okay, well, not quite what I wanted. Why are you doing this to me? What my original designs were for the business cards. The hand-drawn ones or the like normal or the like digital ones? I don't think I have a picture of... Give me a sec. Oh, and you know what? I probably actually do have pictures of that. Because they would have had to have seen it to be like, that sucks. Yes, yes. Photos. You gonna open 4 fucking windows? It better not. This was the digital one. Or just not that. Uh-oh, hold on. Okay, we're good. This was the digital one, which is cute, it's fine, but it's also, like, now that I'm looking at it again after, like, having worked on it and stuff, this is very certainly, like, not, like, a super duper hype business card. You know what I mean? I don't know why it keeps popping up that thing on the fucking side, but it needs to stop. Okay. So this was one of them, or this was like the digital one that we sort of like ended on. This was the socials that would be on the back of it. That weird little brown box and the weird little white box there were, it was recommended from the website that I was looking to order them from, that you like max out your design to like the quote unquote bleed limits, and keep your text and images within a safety limit. So the all the way out is the bleed limit, and that little box around it, the white box and the brown box here, were the quote-unquote safety limits. And then the handwritten one was effectively the same, obviously with just like minimal design, which, you know, kind of just was definitely like even more simple than like the other options. I can delete the banner too. Isn't that crazy? What in the fuck? My usernames are very, very long, which unfortunate, but that's, I think, just what we're gonna have to deal with. What is your fucking problem? What in God's name is your fucking issue? Okay. Just wanted to still make sure that I was on head color. I don't think there's any reason that I would have switched layers at this point, but I just got scared. Okay. Okay. Now we do this shit again. I cannot for the fucking life of me understand why it explodes the selection like that. Can you please be normal? Did you all hear that the guy from Jurassic Park passed away? Sam Neill? Obviously he was in, you know, a billion other movies also, but like he's most well known to most people for Jurassic Park. Yeah, I think it was like literally yesterday, but it is, yeah, I mean it's really sad. Um he I think had like, oops. Oh, let's fix that after actually. He had been dealing with cancer for a little bit, and apparently had actually gone into remission for it, or not remission. Is remission when you don't have it anymore? He didn't have cancer anymore, and then just ended up dying like shortly after. Um, it seemed like it wasn't like it was basically just old age that took him out. Um, fuck. Uh, but I mean, the cancer treatment stuff probably was not super easy for him either because from what I was reading, he had been going through cancer, and chemo had stopped working for him. So they had put him on a like special new treatment that was essentially like, from what I read, it like takes a sample of your like blood and of the cancer cells, and then like basically tailors a treatment that like directly targets the cancer that you specifically have. So I was like, okay, that's actually fucking crazy. But so it worked, which is, obviously incredible. That's great news. It worked. And then he was in remission. He no longer had cancer, and then died. I think probably just because of like old age, but also I would not be surprised if the oops, wrong way. I would not be surprised if like all of that treatment stuff also just kind of like took its toll on him, because that's a lot of stuff to go through. This is really straight. My body is really straight. Pretty nice looking model. You think so? Will I be doing the talking pose? Fuck! I forgot I had to do that. But yeah, probably. Okay, I think I can unlock this now. And then we are actually just going to do... I can't forget my signature bullshit. This is currently on the same layer as the colors layer, because this is such a tiny little thing. Whoops. That looks like a fucking incense stick. I don't want to make it white, because then it like does actually look like a cigarette, and we're not trying to promote that kind of behavior here. You want more width on it? Still do the pipe? Oh, the pipe is so hard to draw, though. Unless I just do, like, the photorealistic pipe again. No, because then that's just too... I think we maybe do just do the pipe again. Pipe also has more aura. Lipstick? I'm chewing on my lipstick. NBD. Excuse me. So should I... I don't know how to draw a pipe. I would probably want to make a separate layer for that. Separate layer for the freaking thing. First, we should actually do that anyways, I think a photorealistic pipe kind of is funny, so maybe we will just go back to that. I wonder if I still have the picture of the pipe that I used. Please don't crash. There we go. Fuck. No, the pipe. Where's the fucking pipe? Winky twink. Okie dokie. doubt it's in saved pictures. And that's an empty folder. First we erase these. And then we'll just literally look up pipe transparent PNG. Okay, not a metal pipe. This one's pretty snazzy. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? This one? This is option number one. We would just like take it and then flip it, obviously. Or number two. And this one we would also adjust accordingly. Oh, there's also this one. This one being like a direct side view is pretty good. This would make it really easy to flip. I'm actually kind of partial towards... I think I'm partial towards this one, because then there's an element of it like coming forward a little bit. I think this is pretty good. Sorry, I'm foregoing everybody's options here, so... Yeah, we're going with option one. Option one fucks. Okay, and then let's get that in here. No, I got fucking baited. Oh my god. It's one of those damn PNGs with the transparent background that's not actually a transparent background. You freaking asshole. Flip that way. I think that's good. We'll hit a quick save again, of course. The only sad-ish thing about this now is seeing you moving it on the new one. That, you know, that's just like, I don't know. It's Moe, right? We're missing now just a lot of length from our model. Because before we had a lot more like leg room, and this one cuts it off at about like hip area. So I feel like we're missing a lot of length. But I you know, maybe that's fine, right? What's the canvas size on this? Oh, this is gonna be fucking huge. I think we're actually gonna be probably maybe fine. Apparently the canvas is like 16 by 16 inches. Which is fucking bonkers. Yeah, I guess this might be a gigantic model. Let's rip this real quick. Good fucking heavens. This might be ginormous. Godspeed, everybody. God fucking speed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. So how does that look? Let me pull this bitch up. Yeah, the glasses are really thin. Maybe I should fill it in with white? I could make them thicker. But that means I have to redraw these circles. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, I didn't really like that. Okay, here's what we are going to do. We're gonna zoom in here. We're gonna add some space into, These lines. I think that's enough. We're gonna go white. Great. Okay, so now we're on the right layer. Got the worm colors, that goes there. Yeah. Glasses now gets... Glasses should go here. If I wanted to bucket fill, I would have to, like, define the circle again, since we're on a new layer. There might be a way to do it so that it respects the boundaries of the other layer, but I am not immediately familiar with, that solution. Probably something about Magic Select. It's always something about Magic Select. Oh, fucker. That's why it's called Magic Select. My lines are so fucking shaky. I'm such a chud. Just as a quick test here. Okay, now Now we go back to the glasses. We do a little bit of erasing. Whew. Lines were hard to do. Lines are so hard to do. I guess let's see if this is any better. No, the white. Ooh, the glasses look really good. Yes. Yes. Well, at least they do from here. What does that mean, Morn? Looks better for sure, but it's not good? Speak your truth, Morn. Elucidate us. Oh, you're saying I mean as in like... Okay, I think I understand. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, great, 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 great. I don't know what I want to do for speaking. I mean, it could literally just be as simple as... Or, like just moving the pipe, maybe not moving arms. Duplicate the whole file? Yeah, but then the fact of the matter is I still have to figure out what I want to do to indicate speech. Moving pipe is not as noticeable. I know. I would like to do the whole arm thing again, but I feel like... maybe with this, it's not, like, it wouldn't feel the same. Hmm. Yeah, the moving pipe definitely wouldn't be as noticeable because it wouldn't, like, it's already on the body. So the movement on the movement is sort of obscured by the body. We'll give this a quick save. Ooh. What about Morn? We're on the same fucking page. I was literally just about to say a smoke cloud thing. Hurt. No, that's way too big. Well, actually. God damn it, we're on the wrong fucking layer. Let's see. Save as... Okay, and now we're actually going to delete this source. And we're gonna do this new silence is you. Speak is you. Um, this is not bad, I think. It's definitely a lot more obvious. I don't know how I feel necessarily about the smoke part of it. Maybe I should have like reduced transparent or reduced opacity a little bit. I could do now if I wanted to. It should not be that hard. $42, 57%. So like just barely. Actually, let's just knock it down to like 50. Okay, 49, whatever. Okay, 49, save, replace. I actually can't tell if that changed at all. Hello? Ah, that changed a little bit. I think the transparency is a little bit better. It doesn't feel as dynamic since I'm not moving. I know. But there's just something about like this one in particular where like the movement doesn't quite feel as like I don't know. I guess I could try and do like a little arm motion with it. Like instead of being the way that it is now, then maybe we would do like a let's actually swap that. Do this and then I don't know, maybe like a make this smaller still. Maybe like the little puppet hand I think would have to be bigger. Into something like that, maybe. So it's kind of like an arm up kind of thing. Morn, I saw you sent me something. I'm gonna look at that in 1 second. I don't know. That's so weird. That's what I'm like trying to go for, yeah. But it's like this idea of the arm coming up that I'm like trying to wrap my head around. So the arm is okay, so I think what we need to think about a little bit is like God forbid we have to think about fucking anatomy now. So if this is where the elbow is, right? The elbow is here. Then the elbow would probably stay in mostly the same place if it's moving out from behind the back. So we could keep all of this the same. So we just move at the elbow. Maybe take that up. And then let's do this, fill that. And this now needs to be like a sort of like wood-ish color. Oops. Do that. First of all, erase this, and then fake this. Something like that? I can just delete this layer, and then everything goes back to, like, normal, basically. Yeah, the elbow is definitely too rectangular. It's also like too flat, which makes me kind of want to add shadows, but I don't know how the fuck shadows work. I've never looked at a human body before. I don't know what fucking anything is. Let's actually just keep fucking around on this layer. Maybe we can get some ideas for like shadows and stuff. Although Photoshop has like Photoshop's got like dodge and burn and stuff. So let's actually take that off. We're gonna duplicate this layer just so it sits like right on top. And then we're gonna fuck with this one. Let's zoom. Okay, burn. Now what burning does is it essentially makes things darker. We've got some shadow there. I'll get some there. When you did your shadows, you used a multiply layer, so it didn't affect the colors layer. I don't know what that's doing. New fill or adjustment layer. Layer mask. Oh, I see. I see. I'm working on a fake layer right now anyways, one that I can like still just delete again if I need to. But I will take a little bit of a look at that. What the fuck else do we got? Oh, I guess we would want to do the same for head colors. This one might be even tougher, though. Yeah, because I guess all this is really doing is just making the colors themselves darker, as opposed to, like, looking like a shadow. But I mean, I feel like there's, you know, some added depth here. But are shadows usually black, or are they darker versions of the color? Shadows depend on the light source. What if I just blew my shit smooth off? What if I just didn't fucking deal with this anymore? The shadows in the afternoon look different than the shadows at night. Honestly, poetry. I mean, these could also serve to be like a little bit darker, but that's just like preference. Oh, that's also on Worm, not even on... I don't know. I don't know how it's poetry, but like if you think about it, it sounds poetic. The shadows in the afternoon look different than the shadows at night. Maybe it's not poetry. Maybe it's philosophy. Turn these off for now. Now, what I had briefly thought about was like if we did like sort of like drooping sleeve. Oops. But I guess if we're gonna do this, then I also would have to draw the additional, like, limb on the inside. Hmm. Trying to imagine this stuff, like, in my mind is kind of hard. Because I don't know if I've ever really looked at, like a robe or a fabric type thing that's, like, got this sort of, like, physics. Find a reference. What the fuck do I look up? Drooping robe sleeve. Not quite. I mean, there's this, right? This right here is pretty close to what we're trying to go for. But the issue is we have to kind of like rotate her in our mind to get like the accurate angle. But it is just a sort of like a hole with the line, and then you would see her arm on the inside. Poses in a robe. Well, it's not even a robe. Poses in a in a trench coat. Ugh. This is actually fucking fire. The issue now would be to like match this sort of like fabric folds and stuff, but I feel like it still is like transferable without that level of detail. I'm not even touching the fabric folds. Absolutely hell fuck no. Okay, Aura, what the hell? Not quite. I think that one up there might be the best one that we've got, kind of. That's too low. We don't really get a good look at this one. Oh, that's because that's not the arm. Okay. No, no, no. This one is not bad. It's a different kind of cuff, though. Also, what the fuck is that? Who is that? Why is that a coloring book page? That's weird. Nope. Tied down, so it doesn't count. Suit jacket, which is a little bit different. That's on the knee, so it's also... I think it's just gonna be that one up top. So it is just like a narrowed circle. We do like have to account for the weight of the fabric pulling the circle tighter. That's because Google Images sucks fucking ass these days. So we're going back to this. I think we had sort of a right idea. But maybe... Oops. And then we do like the little arm. And then black around it for the shadow. White here to sort of like cover this up. Oh, I forgot to do it here too. Doink. Whoops. And then, oh, actually, yeah, I can just erase. Maybe something like that? I don't know. What the hell? I guess it looks a little bit off because the arm looks like it gets so skinny. But I feel like it kind of sort of makes sense a little bit. Unless we like extended it out like this way a little bit. To account for like additional weight of fabric going this way. But then it's like, where do we fucking stop, you know? Do we just keep going down this rabbit hole of fabric and fabric and fabric and fabric? Because then if we're gonna do that, then we also have to account for like further droop. Oops. Up to you on how realistic you want it to be. I'm such a fucking perfectionist. I think also what we could do is erase this bit, go here, and now we've got a little bit more of like a detailed like bend. Let's call this layer speaking sketch. Speak sketch. I think I'm gonna remove these two layers about like shadows and stuff, and we're just gonna kind of leave it like this. Speak sketch will still have to be worked on a little bit, but I think for today we're like, I feel like we've done a good amount of work. Like the model it's drawn. We're very close to being done on the like speaking version of it, and naturally, and actually we got our paws in order too. So I feel like we've made really good progress. I feel like a lot has been done today. Maybe we'll push to finish this on Thursday too. Doop. Yeah, I think we'll probably push to finish this on Thursday. But other than that, I feel like it's pretty good. Did you clip the pod check thing? Because I do want to send that to Fuzzy. No worries. Could you, and then, you know, share it in the server, and then I'll send it to Fuzzy, because I think he'll get a kick out of it. But other than that, we'll wrap up here for today. Let me save this PSD so I don't lose it to the ether. Thank you, Morn. Okay. wrapping up here today. Thank you to everybody for tuning in today. Per the usual, I feel like we don't really have too much to talk about because we didn't really do a whole lot of like anything crazy. But it is always a pleasure to be here. It is always a pleasure to have you. We really did make a lot of really good progress today, I think. That was 4.5 hours of drawing, and it, you know, we did a lot. The silent model is done. We got our paws done. Speaking model is about, I would say, 85% complete. So we're getting somewhere. But, yeah, thank you to everybody for tuning in today. Appreciate your support as always. It has been a pleasure to be here. It has been an honor to have you. And I will see you all on Thursday, where we will wrap up the speaking part for sure. And then I think if we have time afterwards, we'll do something else. Maybe we'll do just like quick mahjong stuff. Because that's like fast or whatever. Or maybe we'll get back into Street Fighter. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Thanks to everyone for showing up today. Appreciate your support per the usual. And I will see you all on Thursday. Bye bye.